reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Great lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Good morning, chat. How we doing? We have dishes to clean and laundry to hang. Dishes this early? Oh no. Yes, it is Battler's birthday. Our favorite idiot's birthday. Just my breakfast dishes.
What the?
Right. Inspirational.
Flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. the flowers. Flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
This is a pretty small greenhouse, and they have some pretty massive flowers in here.
Maybe.
Yuritsa! Yuritsa, look, a cat! 3 of them!
What? I desired fresh air. True. I have a favor to ask.
I see you, Yuritsa. You're not the scary man everyone thinks you are.
What? What do you require?
Oh, I got so many that give me nothing back.
Thank you.
Battalions from as we are left as they fight.
Shush! I've played this game 13 times, Dimitri. Can't you be privy to that?
Deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you. Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal. Thank you. Now I'll have plenty of time to get to know my clients better. A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
Yippee! More recruits. Let's recruit everybody we can, even if we don't intend to use them.
Professor.
Oh no.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. If you don't pay attention to your hygiene, the girls won't like you. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Have you ever considered that maybe some girls like it when a man gets dirty?
Professor, you look like you want to say something. But if you're here to lecture me, I'll pass. It's not like I'm one of your students.
Okay.
What?
Say,
Hello there. Let's see. Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning. But this, it's downright senseless. Lord Lenato knows better. If
Tea
he had
time.
enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter. My apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking. Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor. Will you do me a favor?
Mercy.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lenato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working
That's the
late
question,
last night,
isn't
weren't
it?
You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told. I have a favor to ask of you.
Are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Saros? Let me know if you meet anyone I might be interested in, okay?
Sure.
I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes. Let me think about it a bit more. Well... Professor!
Thank you so much for your help.
Really? Professor. Okay.
say,
What?
Deal. Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
What?
Certainly makes you wonder why such a place exists in the underbelly of Garrick Mach, and what purpose it may have served in the past.
Let's see. Thanks for your help.
Okay.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
The glory of progress.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Well, Professor.
Thanks for your help.
Hey, you.
That's,
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. If that is a polite way of calling him a goat, I'm inclined to agree. It's not mine. I wonder who it does belong to.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Hanuman, just admit you love her.
I can't believe I left this behind. Thank you so much for retrieving it.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine. Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Today's dish was so good.
Trash collection. Gonna meet for a
Not as good
bit.
as your homemade sweets, Mercy.
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh. I'm sorry, that just now.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Advances? What are you talking about, Seth?
If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame, please inform me of it at once.
Let the girl live. Alright, where is Shamir? Boo-boos! Huh? Still can't go down there.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the Church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Who does that belong to?
Ah, it's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you? I somehow doubt your sincerity. My intuition says you'll keep nosing into what I'm doing. So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being? Knowing where I come from, it makes sense you wouldn't be. A leisurely stroll about town in the middle of the night is obviously nothing new for me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now. There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You'll get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required. I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune, my small fortune, and buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know.
Hi, Chibi!
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world. I play my cards wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning. It won't be. One false move, and the walls will be painted with blood. Still sound fun. Better head off.
Sounds
now.
like a blast,
I've got
Yuri.
people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around. What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill? You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you, for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
Is Shamir not here today?
Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner. Lord Lenato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspard territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem. You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind?
Yes. In fact, I do.
I warn you that I don't suffer fools. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now. I have a small request.
Need something? See you again soon.
I'm pretty sure this one belongs to Annie. This might be Flames. I'm gonna hold off on that for now.
What's that?
I feel like it's gonna be another hot day today, so I might need to go close my window and close my curtains soon.
Right.
What the?
What? I desired fresh air.
Deal. Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but...
I still have much to learn.
Professor.
So, Shamir, Anna, Hahnemann.
What?
Who else can teach me archery?
Professor!
Say,
That might be all of it, to be honest. Nope, wrong way.
Professor.
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna find him one of these days.
You definitely will.
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
How did I know indeed?
say.
Professor. Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that knight gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains. It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until a kind noble adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me. It sounds a lot more exciting, though, traveling the world from conflict to conflict. But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live. I believe you. I can imagine. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages. Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry and Fargus. Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read.
Give me that book!
Hey, creep. Don't touch the merch. What the?
I wonder if in
Somebody catch
Fortune's
that
Weave we'll get to
Cut 'em
see
in
the
half,
people
like my
that are in
price.
these stories,
calm
like
down,
people
man.
like Lug,
You calm down, kid.
like seeing the actual
if he gets
history.
away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here. But that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief
Yeah.
will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him.
That
Head
was
on
just
back
one
to the
example,
monastery,
though. There's
Professor.
multitudes
I'll take
of
care of
them.
everything here.
Of different people throughout the history. Also, we're going to be dealing with time travel. I am so excited for Fortune's Weave.
Hi there! Inspiration. If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. Flowers that thrive.
Should I go talk to Hahnemann again and hear his most hilarious line in all of the game? Question mark.
I wonder who this belongs to. I have not the faintest idea.
Okay, so we're not going to be seeing Lug then. Alright, I'm going to go talk to him again. Who does this hair clip belong to? Do you remember?
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Does this hair clip belong to Rhea? Yeah. Truly, she drives him up a wall and it's a delight. Every time. Oh my gosh, how many supports. Oh no. Do we keep it forever and never give it to her?
This tent is torn. Can you please fix this one first, Ash?
Absolutely.
Sorry. I should probably take care of it myself, but we'd be here until sundown if I...
No problem at all. I've had lots of practice with things like this. Happy to help however I can.
Oh. Well, thanks. Actually, I'll fetch you something to make the job less of a burden. You like sweet things, right?
Well, yes. Sorry, no. I can't ask you to do that.
Ash, I told you there's no need to act like that.
I can't have someone from the royal family running errands for me. It doesn't feel right. Lenato would be furious with me, I'm sure.
If Lord Lenato says something to you, I'll write him a letter of protest. I really don't mind, so you needn't worry about that. And while I'm being candid, I'd prefer it if you didn't speak so formally to me. We're supposed to be allies. We fought side by side as equals, haven't we?
I know. But to commoners like me, you're royalty. Regular folks normally only lay eyes on someone like you once or twice in their whole lives.
I understand, I really do. When I ascend the throne, perhaps I should do a tour of each city.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
I'm at a loss. I wish to make things better, but I seem to only upset you more and more. That is certainly not my intention. Perhaps I should leave you be and take care of our shopping.
Please, I promise I'll go myself just as soon as I've finished with the tent.
Ash, enough! Okay. I have a question. Answer me this. I don't normally eat sweets. So what would you recommend?
Oh, well, if price isn't a concern for you, then you should go for the sugar candies. The ones they make in town are really delightful. Oh, Your Highness, please, you mustn't.
Got it. Sugar candies it is. I'll go and fetch some.
Your Highness, please come back. I'm so sorry. I'll make sure these repairs get done.
Oh my gosh. Sugar candies. These days they get sorted into evil. Yeah.
Thanks so much for the help.
Well, not necessarily. I have sugar candy sitting on my desk.
there's
They are
anything else you
life-saving now
come
in
find
case I
me
ever
anytime.
need them.
Well, well. You seem to be pretty
It
chummy
just depends
with
on
the
how
knights.
much sugar is in them.
Chummy? I suppose. Really, I was just helping out with some equipment repairs.
For an assignment?
Like Smarties are pretty much just sugar candies.
It just looked like they could use a hand, so I lent one.
To me, it looked like they were using you for some unpaid labor.
Unpaid labor? I helped them because I wanted to, Happy. I wasn't expecting to be paid. It's like when you help us with our assignments. We don't pay you for that, do we?
Like I have a choice. Can I give you some advice, Freckles? Don't support the knights, the church, any of them. All you'll get in return is a knife in the back.
Isn't that a little dramatic? You really don't need to worry about that with most people.
You're naive. Those two-faced buffoons exasperate me so much I can hardly help but...
Oh, hey! That reminds me of a great story. You have to hear this one. It's called, oh, The Luna Knight's Tale. Yeah, I think you'll love this. On second thought, maybe a story about a knight isn't what you want to hear right now.
You know, the knights in stories aren't like the ones in real life. Unless the Luna Knight is a liar who does terrible things.
No, of course not. The Luna Knight is the hero of the story. She's from an offshoot of House Blathet, marries into House Regan after the Crescent Moon War. In peacetime, she sets aside her weapons and devotes herself to giving wise counsel to her husband. In this role, she ensures that the dishonest and unfaithful are dealt with accordingly.
Huh. She sounds like a real hero.
Very much so, yes. The tale is full of fascinating details about her.
Ash, I'm sorry to interrupt, but if you're not too busy, we could really use your help right now.
Of course. Be right there. I'll tell you the rest of the tale later, okay, Happy?
It
Sure.
is noon.
Yes.
Which
But
means it's
seriously,
lunchtime.
Watch yourself, okay? I don't want you to learn I'm right the hard way. See ya, Freckles. I can hardly wait to hear that riveting story of yours.
And then when I get back, we'll listen to
Never thought
more,
about it that way.
more supports. Alright, so I will be back in just a few minutes. Bandit, you wanna eat? Bandit, yell at me. Boo boo! Boo boo! One more. Okay, we'll be back. I'm back with Yums. I'm gonna go close my window now. It's hot. Alright, chat. Stay cool, stay collected, stay hydrated. Stay indoors if it's really, really hot where you're at, if you can.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like
Who
that.
Who would have thought that in this day and
like
age, of all the characters Tara would probably relate to the most, it would be Sylvain.
Oh, really?
Who likes looking at
so
women.
Clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray.
Also, Sylvain is
praying
bisexual,
regularly
and I wish
since I
the
was a
game had
child.
leaned into that more.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you.
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
Mercy and Yuritsa are half-siblings, and yet they have such a striking resemblance. Which means her mom, their mom, probably looks a lot like Mercedes. Those genes run strong. Did you catch my comment earlier, Tara? Of all the people in this game for you to relate to, it's Sylvain, who likes looking at women. But I also commented that Sylvain is bisexual. And I wish they had leaned into that more. They do in Three Hopes. And same with Dorothea. Which I think they leaned more into her bisexuality, but Sylvain is also bisexual.
Whew. That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy?
It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place.
You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did.
Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise.
What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy.
It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once.
Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad.
Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago.
So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed.
Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were.
That's just what I was about to say.
I've known you so long I can always...
Yay!
Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we?
Is something wrong? You sound worried.
Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good.
You need Brazilian Miku.
If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people.
Enlighten me.
I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure
we'll figure it out together, right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say.
Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry.
You're right. Run, Mercy!
What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you.
Run!
A sea monster? A sacrifice? What? Who was sacrificing her? What did she do? She likes handsome men. Well, she got saved by one of the most handsome so far. No wonder she stuck by him.
Happy! What in the world has gotten into you? Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece.
My pleasure. better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want one, Coco?
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners. Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable.
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want. Sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them.
So in this case, Cassiopeia might be a dragon.
You want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold. Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within.
Not...
Same with Poseidon.
Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted. It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you...
Not bad, right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you, too. Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
A capital idea! Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
I wonder if this sea monster was a form of demonic beast. Or perhaps a dragon that's gone mad. There really are a lot of options here. I wonder about the Medusa figure too now.
Lysithea, I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything. I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since
People are
then.
commenting and laughing at
And
the
unlike
fact that the
you,
series is
I
really
don't
pushing
have time
how
to wait,
handsome Beatrice
so leave
is.
me
I mean, he is!
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind. What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you. What is it you want anyway? Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that
It's hilarious.
What? No. He has nothing to do with it. You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
What? Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything. It's impressive how someone so young...
Your lack of self-awareness is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do. that was quite a sigh.
Oh,
What's wrong, Ingrid?
Tell me, Sylvain, what am I to you?
You're my friend. One of my oldest, in fact.
An old friend, is it? Then why must I clean up the casualties left behind by your skirt chasing?
Nobody asked you to do that. Heck, I thought you enjoyed it. Besides, you're real good at it. I'm excited to continue working with you.
Do you mean to imply you have no intention of acting a bit more respectably?
Please don't yell like that. Everybody's staring at us.
Get him, Sylvain. I
When
mean,
you were 8, you
Ingrid.
came on to my sweet,
Get him,
sweet
Ingrid.
granny. My granny.
Come on. I was 8 and she was That was a long time ago.
Sylvain hit on Ingrid's grandmother? Wow.
People can hear you. Please be quiet.
When you were 10, we went to that harvest festival, and you started making eyes at a scarecrow.
A scarecrow?
Wait a second. That was just an accident. A tragic, tragic accident.
When you were 15,
Wasn't
you
his
sought
father the same
relentlessly,
way?
might I add, to involve yourself with Lord Gwendol's daughter. Who do you suppose made peace with the furious Lord despite having nothing to do with it? Me. Me, always for you. Every time.
What a jerk.
You know what? This conversation is over. I'm done.
My point is that this has to end. Not later, but
Waffle
now.
time.
Fine. I promise I'll try to change. Are you happy now?
I wanted this waffle last night, but I decided against it. So I eat it today. Andromeda is Esmeralda, right? Okay. Yeah, it is pretty clear that she doesn't seem to be from Fodlan. Or at least not the Western stylized version of Fodlan. If anything, she would be an indigenous people just based on how she looks. But I'm more inclined to believe she's from a different area altogether. I am not so sure if she'd be from Brigid. But yeah, it's possible.
Hi, Lycidia. When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good? Why do I have to? Why? Because you're way better at it than me, silly. Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery. Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are. What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken. No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard. And what is it you want to learn about? Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much. Actually... Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before. Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already. Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine. Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction? Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again. It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette. Huh? That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me.
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I'm here to discuss Fodlan's future.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment.
Yummy,
House
yummy
Cordelia
waffle.
will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance Lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
House Cordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course, when the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of Fodlan's future, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help, to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of all Fodlan is my responsibility.
The future, he says. As though I have a future.
Poor Lili. Being acutely aware of her future, her fate, is awful. It sucks. Poor girl deserves better.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
Oh, that belongs to Leone. I'm really wondering if Dietrich and Esmeralda will also parallel Navarre and Lena from the Marth games. Who knows? Only one way to find out, and that's playing the game. As I play it, you tell me, because you know a lot about these historical events than I do. So you can easily enlighten me as I play through it and you see things that are parallels. nothing for dexterity yet. But I have some speed. Yuri benefits from speed a lot. The sword user that spends a long time hunting down his rival. He meets this woman, Lena, early on being harassed and saves her. Turns out to be a Robin Hood kind of thief figure who wants to rob the palace of Arcania to ease the suffering of the poor. So he ends up changing his quest for the first time, being to support her goal. So he basically becomes her little John. Is that it? I think that's what his name was. Okay, that's cool. Also ends up helping Marth end the war later. He's also more interested in settling the score with his rival that whole time, who he happens to be unable to fight during the game because his rival is also part of Marth's army. And in the sequel, he ends up betraying another group he joins to try and settle the score with Ogma, because they're threatening to harm a woman. This time a dancer called Fina. Ogma? That's a location here. but it's spelled differently. Only slightly, though. Oh, it's probably a reference, yeah, for sure. So what you're telling me is that he's an awful, terrible human being, but not as bad as he could be. At least he respects women, question mark? Not that it really excuses him or anything. A bit of Navare and Fina potential with Dietrich and Esmeralda. Fina constantly makes advances on Navare and he goes, oh no, stop. She still won't give up. Yeah, I can see that. Is there a chance that Dietrich could be the Narcissus of this story and Esmeralda is Echo? I'm also thinking that her relationship with Fabio is bound to be really entertaining. I feel like anyone's relationship with Fabio is going to be really entertaining. Yeah.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Huh, maybe the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it.
Alright, that's Dimitri's, this is Raph's, this is Leonie's, this is Rhea's, and this is probably Caspar.
Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I bet.
Let's double check.
I know nothing about it. Ask someone else.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Hi.
Right.
Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt. Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
Today's meal was delicious. Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way. Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Giving these gifts doesn't really do anything for me except get what's the word? Support points.
Okay. I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald. Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
Sure.
I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
I don't like you, Leonie.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
Let's see. Even with the necessary preparations in place. Oh, thank you. I had been looking for this. But how did you know it was mine?
Alright, I think that's all I can do. Don't see Shamir anywhere.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Why would you want to sneak out when you have Coco singing there for you? Truly.
Just here is the holy mausoleum where the saints of the Church of Seros slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
An absolutely made-up holiday.
As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart. As a member of the
Alright, take your
Yes,
item
that
back.
is
I don't want it,
surely
Raya.
mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
Okay. Alright.
That. This. Oh. That.
There's so much left to learn. This... What?
I'm a natural.
What was I doing with my Cynthia again? Was I making her a trickster? Or dark flyer. Okay. Right, okay, I have her practicing that.
Aha! I'm getting it!
Go on. Thanks. Thanks.
Oh. Apparently there's a fire in the area, but it's under control. Oof. That sucks.
I've got a question. Got it. Friend. You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why You're worse than I thought!
I just want
Sylvain,
you to
you
be happy.
idiot.
You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
You're a jerk.
Hey, that was between me and her, not you. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now? I really do hate seeing a girl cry. I swear it's the truth. My heart's in a million pieces right now. It's just the worst. Well, I figure the best way to mend a broken heart is to head out on the town. Why don't you join me? Who knows? Maybe you'll find love. I mean, I know I will. Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
A knee would be a mercy. Because all these people he's like talking to, one of them is going to have a weapon. And it won't be a knee to his balls. It'll be a blade. Surprised Ingrid hasn't done that yet, to be honest.
Hello, Professor. Do you have a moment? Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me? Great, thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay, I finally get it! You really are a great teacher. No way, I couldn't have done it without you. I just love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training. That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing. I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like, on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, I can't see what that emote looks like.
Oh, I'm so glad you agree. You'd be surprised how rare it is to find people like us. Mercy never sets foot outside her room on her days off. I don't get that girl sometimes.
Not to mention... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I was supposed to be on cooking duty today. Ugh, I completely forgot. Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help.
No, Annie.
Ah! Who put this stupid barrel here?
Shall we?
No problem at all.
Not too bad.
It's in my grasp.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
It's always a good time to talk to Flame.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you. Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery. I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor? The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same. About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea. During a storm, the once calm waters become mighty enough to overturn even the vastest ships. Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother is uncertain of you, however. He referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you? Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... Could you be younger than your own students? Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
How old are you? Old enough.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, I have actually been considering enrolling in the academy myself, but my brother will not allow it. He is a touch overprotective at times. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
I need to change their appearances after this.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon!
I'll give it my all.
Leave it to me.
I'll go.
An open kill!
Another win.
Well,
Stronger, huh?
That's life.
Here we go.
I forgot this song existed.
I'll cut through. I'm on it.
Put me in there.
The sun.
Sure thing. Stay focused. Well done.
I'll suffice.
Gotcha. Guess I've gotten better.
This is what I do. I have to try harder.
I see.
The fight continues. I'll stick with it.
You're a big help.
Too easy. I must steel myself.
That went as expected.
Of course I won.
Thanks for helping.
Not so fast!
Not good enough.
said I'd help.
In this situation, I just worked harder. I don't have time for failure.
Is this a joke?
Just give up.
Stay vigilant.
Thanks so much.
Thanks. Predictable.
Too slow.
Next time, bring your friends.
Whoops. Oh well.
This is what I do.
I am still far from my best.
Should I have held back?
Huh, thanks.
You can rely on me.
I'll go.
I've got an ace up my sleeve. I owe you one.
Think this'll work?
Stronger than this?
You were outmatched.
I won that?
Why, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Boo boo. Bandits.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
Sorry.
Sure thing.
I'll give it my all. I'll stick with it.
I'll go.
Here we go.
I'll cut through.
Saw that coming.
sun.
Stay focused. Thank you.
I sped a weakling to their demise. So this is what the goddess grants me. You can do it! You got this!
Oh.
The sun.
I'll give it my all. Doing my part.
Put me in there.
Here we go.
Thanks. I'll cut through.
Welcome back.
Over already.
Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with. Now that feels good.
feel the difference.
Much more.
You're weak.
Should I help?
This should do it.
Happenstance can be deadly. So this is what the goddess grants me.
I must stay focused. I'm getting stronger, but...
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
win this already.
Aw, Slade.
I'll go.
Much appreciated.
Let the lesson begin! That is that.
Oh no, an earthquake. All good?
We must all do our part.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okie doke. Yeah, I am aware that that's a thing that can happen.
You were outmatched.
I don't have time for failure.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
That was tough. Is this a joke? That's how it goes.
Sure thing. Sorry.
The sun.
Thank you. I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
Here we go.
Stay focused. Should I have held back? We must all do our part. Much needed. I'm on it. Let's crush him.
Leave it to me.
Put me in there.
That was tough. Is this a joke? That's how it goes.
You underestimated me. I don't have time for failure.
You'll need me for this. Bring in the smarts. Well done.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
That went as expected. I can't let you go it alone. Now's our chance. Just give up. I like how this feels. You're a big help.
It's just not my day.
Be gone.
I just worked harder.
I got a strategy. Pretty good, don't you think?
This is what I do. There's still a long way to go. Aha! I'm getting it!
Nobles must be strong.
Why, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
we go!
We're gonna make you can do it!
I owe you one.
Put me in there.
Sure thing.
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
I'm on it. Stay focused. Thank you.
I'll cut through.
The sun. May my foes someday forgive me. Is such a small change truly an improvement?
Leave it to me.
You're a big help. Too slow! I saw that coming.
Another win.
Just give up.
you.
No hesitation. You fought well. Such power dwells within.
Such power indeed.
Move carefully.
I'll suffice.
This should do it.
Is Lawrence just flying?
Now I see the harden.
That's funny.
You never had a chance.
That's life.
This is fine.
Out of my way.
Yeah, apologies.
No one makes it past me.
ace up my sleeve? It's time.
That wasn't my best.
That went as expected.
That helps.
You underestimated me.
Yeah!
I must steel myself.
Bring in the smarts. Let's dance. Face it, I'm better than you.
Maybe.
Stand down.
Who's next? I'm getting stronger. Too easy. I can feel the difference.
Nope.
I just worked harder.
I'll never be satisfied. Well done.
I won't let everyone down.
Apologies. Of course I won.
Next time, bring your friends. Thank you.
Let the lesson begin.
As expected. Such power dwells within.
Okay.
Out of my way. Hey. I didn't know I could do that.
Okay. Yay!
What?
All that studying has paid dividends. Like it.
Am I making progress?
Professor.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
Yay, mercy.
My goodness, it's so late in the evening. That must be exhausting. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
You say that, but you have no idea that the goddess resides within me. She won't smite me because if she did, she'd die herself.
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you. At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students. If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake. Oh, you know, I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say
How do
is
you
that
forget to
shouldn't
put your
push yourself
uniform
too
on?
hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can. Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Good work!
I've got it.
Am I starting to master this?
I'm getting the hang of this. Your performance surpassed my expectations.
Easy.
Do I replay Dusk? Yes.
Oh, what a relief!
I'm so glad. perfect comprehension.
My goodness, sword training again today? Don't overdo it, all right?
I certainly won't, but thanks for your concern, Mercedes. It's more of a hobby than anything, so don't worry too much.
A hobby? How wonderful! I would probably get tired of it, but that's just me.
Didn't you say you hope to take the sword test soon?
You're right. I completely forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
To be honest, I've been a bit worried as I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why didn't you say something sooner if you were so worried about me?
It didn't occur to me that you could have forgotten. But you're right. I should have mentioned it. As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your swordsmanship?
You would do that for me? I'd really appreciate your help.
Okay, but keep in mind that since we're short on time, we may have to overdo it a little.
I don't like to overdo it, but if we must, I'll try my best.
It's settled. Let's begin. Don't tell me you've forgotten how to hold a sword. We have our work cut out for us.
I usually just hold the sword without thinking about my grip, you know? Let's see what happens now that you've shown me the proper way to handle it. I was nervous at first, but just look at me now. Yeah!
Well, I didn't realize offering to help you would mean risking my life.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I just meant to swing the sword. I didn't think it would go flying like that. I'm impressed with how quickly you can dodge.
Yes, I know you didn't intend to murder me. Though that scare likely took years off my life.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this whole sword fighting thing.
Nonsense. It's far too early to give up. The first time I picked up a sword, I was much like you. It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up, you're certain to improve.
Do you really think so? Thank you, Dimitri. It's very kind of you to... Oh, there's a rip in your cuff, Dimitri. How do you think...
It seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it, so I'll be the one who mends it. How does that sound?
No, please don't worry yourself over it. Just focus on your exam. Hello, Felix. I see you're here to train as well.
Go away. Just looking at your face makes me want to retch.
With that mouth of yours, you grow more like your brother every day.
Shut up. And stop walking around on your hind legs. You're not fooling me.
I cannot fathom why you seem to hate me so.
Because I know what you really are. A beast, craving blood.
A beast craving blood, am I? I assume you're speaking of the events 2 years ago. Last time we met outside the academy?
I am. The way you suppressed that rebellion, it was ruthless slaughter, and you loved every second. I remember the way you killed your victims, how you watched them suffer. And your face, that expression, all the world's evil packed into it. That was our first battle. I remember it vividly. Oh, something wrong? Go ahead and deny it, you wild boar.
I deny nothing, Felix.
Well then. I suppose the Dimitri I once knew died during that slaughter in Dusker, along with my brother.
Perhaps you're right.
Hurry up and get out of my sight. I don't make a habit of talking to beasts.
must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix? Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical Knight's Tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
No, I despise them.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
What do you find so interesting?
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave. And they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous. Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing. Only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
You know something, Felix? You are exactly like the knight in this story.
Excuse me?
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him. I'm going to lend you this book, really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
Why is this happening?
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on. You know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Oh boy! Coco and Yuri support.
Yuri! Halt! How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, Shady Lady.
Shady Lady!
You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding. I know. It's an honor I don't extend to many. You have the rare opportunity to aid me in realizing my dream. I shall rebuild House Nouvelle. Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family will once more reign supreme.
Blah, blah, blah. Restore House Nouvelle, blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an insignificant and beautiful creature. Surely there's nothing I have to offer for your plight.
Your facade does not fool me. I know you for what you truly are. With the nobility's backing, Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the savage mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes? Your time would be better spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure on the nobles in Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you, that I agree on this killer bird you speak of. What I offer comes at a high price. You do understand that, right, milady? How exactly do you intend to compensate me?
But what greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
No, I was not through with you yet. You come back here! Hey!
A is good enough for Lysithia. Now whatever renown we get, we could use for Flame and we get her.
Right.
And maybe I'll use more on Lysithia later, but as far as magic goes, she doesn't need any higher than A. No idea what you've done. Oh, I think he knows exactly what he's done. It's just not gonna go quite the way he expects. Was I making anybody else a trickster or just Sylvain and Byleth? I think it might just be the two of them. Okay.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
That looks appetizing.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that? This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day. Ah, this is one of my favorites. How did you know?
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman! She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it?
Practice yields results.
Practice does yield results. Practice makes progress.
As a member of the church yourself, I hope...
Yum. Ah, so delicious. I'm so content in this moment. Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
Huh? Nope. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand.
Adults do eat cake.
This, will you?
Lila, it's fine.
I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
He doesn't care. Eat
Just
your
don't like
cake.
sweets, that's all.
Nonsense. Nobody can resist something so delicious. Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole knight thing pretty seriously.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself? If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice? I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect. All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
That's not going to be me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Virtuous and gallant? Are you kidding me? If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up. They'll boot you out of town.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
Interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves? Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Well, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts!
What do you mean?
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need. Guess that's a good start.
No thanks necessary. It's been enough just to be able to talk to you. Well, if you insist. how about we go get some tea? It must be fate that we met like this. I'd like to get to know you.
Great night, huh? More like a great philanderer. Seems like all he wants to do is flirt with women. No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
I did not know I had such power.
That could be interesting. Useful.
This...
Can you look up for me what Felix's budding talent is and if it's worth going after? Same with Coco.
Thanks for the tips.
This is just the beginning.
Okay, not worth it. He's not going to be using any black magic. Mystic Blow, not worth it either. She won't be using any brawling. Okie dokes.
Yes. Go on. Yes. Yes. Thanks.
What about Lysithea? Dark Flyer uses swords, don't they sometimes? Soul Blade. That should be a combat art, I think.
It's all becoming clearer. What? What?
I think I'll go for it. I think her backup might be swords. 11 swords specifically.
a grasp on this.
I think that's the only ones I needed.
You see, I shall like it, my. It is still far from enough.
I think I was gonna make Coco a trickster too. Do you remember? Oh no, I think I was gonna go the line of the bishop first, if anything. But I think I've already made her a Gremory at one point. Kind of unfortunate that Dark Mage is a male-only class. Scythia would have thrived as a Dark Mage.
I can do better now.
And then Mercy is going to be a flyer.
Professor.
Coco, I'd like to speak with you.
Yes, these herbs will do. Though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time. Yes, that's everything. All I need now is a test subject for the ritual. Not a what, who? Meaning you. Now, lie still, please. Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning. I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it. Oh. The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a Nouvelle, as were all my ancestors. And our line has endured too long to end with me. Oh, yes, you don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it. We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Brigid during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap. The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title, no subjects, no land. Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me. What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more. You understand that to collaborate with me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you? But yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
Not too bad.
It's all coming together.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I'm beginning to understand. Well-oiled machine.
This is time, okay.
Thank you very much.
I have to say, it's a real honor to accompany such a brave and distinguished knight. None other than Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lenato incite such a reckless rebellion?
You should know more about that than any of us, Ash.
Well, I don't. Lenato never mentioned anything of the like to me.
He probably didn't want you getting caught up in his own personal vendetta.
I'm Lenato's adopted son. He raised me as though I were his own blood. He was always so kind. I don't understand. I guess it has to do with Kristoff.
How much do you know about the tragedy of Dusker, Professor? It's when the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. It happened about 4 years ago.
It's okay, Catherine. Please, go on.
Right. Well, Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was accused of being involved in that whole awful affair.
Finally
he was
free!
executed by the church.
Yahoo! Hi, Lee.
Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Thank you so much.
I must thank you.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
Shouting from within the fog. It seems the knights are already battling.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
We're gonna do it! We can do it!
I'm grateful.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
Put me in there.
Sure thing.
I'll go.
Leave it to me.
I'll give it my all.
Sally forth!
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger. Now it's your turn to suffer.
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Stand down.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
So that
Where do I start?
worthless!
Sally forth!
I'm on it.
Stay focused. No hesitation.
That's better.
Sure thing.
I'll cut through.
Put me in there. I'll go.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks so much.
down to this.
This'll get him.
We're at your side. We've got to try.
Thank you!
So obvious.
Stronger, huh?
You're a big help.
Being mindful. Well done.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lanato!
Officer! It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Theros!
Like, you have to sit back and think why this man is
The fog is cleared.
committing
There's
these
nothing left to hide you or the
acts of
filthy
treason in the first
central
place.
church from the
If you wanna
judgment
call
of
it
the
that.
goddess.
Thanks. Lord Lenato, please don't die. I am sorry. But did you really think you would get away with this?
Thanks for helping.
I feel more powerful.
Saw that coming.
Close one.
stay focused. Sorry.
Try to keep up!
Planning is key.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Thanks.
didn't even see that guy down there.
I apologize, Your Highness. It is regrettable that we should cross swords like this.
Renato, I sympathize with your position. I really do. I have no wish to kill you, but I'm afraid you have left me no choice. Please, forgive me.
Your Highness, I cannot stop here. For my child, and for the people of Fodlan. If you will not stand aside, then I have no choice but to cut you down.
It's our chance to prevail. I owe you one.
Stand down, Ash. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
Shut
Ash, you missed a 93 hit.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Lonato,
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
You're supposed to hit the guy. Right? What a tragedy that it had to end this way.
Why, thank you.
Why did this happen? Lonato was always such a kind man. Everyone in the village was so nice to me, and I killed them. I killed them all. I had to. I know I had to. I know that, but still, what does that make me?
Please, don't beat yourself up, Ash. We did what had to be done.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be bothering you. I'm going to check on the town. I hope my brother and sister are okay.
That was my first time killing civilians too. Those who I'm sworn to protect. Are you insane? Those weren't knights or soldiers, but fathers and sons! We shouldn't have killed them! We should have found another way! I'm sorry. It's not fair for me to blame you for the circumstance.
It's all Rhea's
I know that
fault.
if we hadn't done what we did, even more civilian lives would have been lost. At least my mind understands that, but my heart... Professor, those in power, no matter the era, always claim they fight for a just cause, that they take life to protect it. But is it truly okay to take any life you please? All in service of some implacable, just cause? Lord Lonato didn't take up arms out of a lust for power. He simply believed his cause to be just. Who's to say it wasn't? Maybe we didn't have to cut him down like that. Maybe we could have reached a mutual understanding, found a path of peace. I have to believe that. Perhaps the notion sounds laughable to you, mere lip service to naive ideals. But I can't believe otherwise.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
I wonder why so many people would want her dead. Yeah.
I am not so sure.
It's a mystery.
I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession.
It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Even if they encounter an enemy whom they cannot best, they should be fine, so long as they have you on their side.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount
Raya
importance.
is so reckless.
It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Perfect timing, Professor. If you don't mind, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. It's in regard to sword training. Not for myself, but, well, to be honest, I've been teaching swordsmanship to the orphans at the monastery for a while now. Some of them saw me sparring with the knights one day. They started pestering me to teach them. They were so earnest, I couldn't help but oblige. There's much I wish to show them, but due to my own studies and training, I'm afraid my time is rather limited. Which brings me to my favor. Your swordsmanship is unmatched. I hate to ask this of you, but would you consider lending me a hand? Thank you, truly. I am in your debt, and I always repay my debts, I'll have you know. All of these children lost their families and homes to war or illness. This may sound a bit arrogant, but I feel it's my responsibility to help them. I lost my parents without warning, too. In that way, we're the same. In Dusker, I lost my father, stepmother, and closest friends. I didn't have many allies at the castle after that. In truth, I had only to do for companionship. I once had people I could confide in. Family, friends, instructors, even the royal soldiers. But they were all taken away from me 4 years ago. Ah, but there were those outside the castle walls I was close to, such as Rodrigue. Pardon my rudeness. I meant Lord Rodrigue. He is my father's old companion, and the father of Felix. On the occasions he would visit the capital, he'd take me out hunting or on long horse rides. While Dedu is like a brother to me, Rodrigue is more like a second father. It might sound ridiculous, but he's the kind of man I hope to become one day. Someone who helps others. Someone who can reach out and save a lost soul. Oh, please accept my apologies for boring you with my life story. In any case, don't forget your promise, Professor. I'm counting on you. So, our task for this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery, to help put a stop to that assassination plot. The knights will certainly have their hands full protecting Lady Rhea, and perhaps our enemy is counting on that.
Please, elaborate.
Why would Lord Lonato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot written on it? Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot, in order to distract from his true aim?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery. I mean, what would I do with my spare time?
You mean to say we should search the monastery, try to find what the enemy is truly after?
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight them as well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and this young man here is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yup, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Well, this is where I'm going to stop for today. I need to go eat soon. There is very unlikely to be a stream tomorrow, so I will be back on Friday. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!